There we go. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I think that's actually working. I can see myself bobbing in the corner there, so I think we're good to go. For those of us joining, either live or in the future, saved for posterity, I am partaking in a giant archipelago that I have already forgot the statistics for. So I'm actually just pulling that up on the side here. This is what we call being prepared in advance. Love being prepared in advance. Figuring this out. What do we got? Alright. So the breakdown is we just started the archipelago. We have 27,851 total checks spread across 14 different players, myself included. The most of which, we've got 7,047 checks across 8 games from Blau, to the least of which some people have just put in one game, like Pokedude and Nodal, who only have a single instance of a game. Nodal going whole hog into Final Fantasy XII with 438 checks, and Pokedude just doing a simple Pokemon Red rando with 165 checks. Some people have already started. We've got the most complete at 37.30% done for Brick playing Final Fantasy IV. Overall, the archipelago is kicked off strong. We have 2,332 checks completed. That's about 8.37%. Those are the stats where we stand as I am joining. Now, you may be looking at Tunic happening on your screen, which is a lie. It is a lie that I am telling you. We're not actually starting around with Tunic. I need to pull up what we're actually starting with. So I've added in a Jigsaw puzzle. Now, there will be a prize for whoever can guess what this Jigsaw puzzle is of. Do I get to zoom out? No? Oh, we're doing this. Okay, alright. Oh, yes, okay. We were maximum zoomed out. So I've got a bunch of Jigsaw pieces put together. I have 49 merges in logic, and I think I allowed a lot of stuff to be mergeable. Or rather, I requested that... like, I'm just don't get random pieces. I'm able to merge things appropriately. This basically should give it away, what I just merged there. It is a Nautilus. Oh, people are... I also have traps turned on, so if people send me crap, it is not a dinosaur. It is not the lost dinosaur. I refuse to give hints on what it is that I've sent. What it is that I've chosen, but there we go, there's a little wiggly brain. This is not the worst in the world. But yeah, I do have traps on which shuffle pieces and rotate pieces at random. And I'm glad that it's actually, like, started with something somewhat recognizable that I can, like, latch onto. Because now I'm into a big portion of nondescript just white noise that luckily is textured. Oh, and that is an upper bounds piece. Oh, we've got edge pieces already. Oh, hell yeah. I just luck into some matches. That's what we love to see. I know what this image looks like. I'm not gonna pull it up. I can pull it up, but I'm not a filthy cheater. Or I'm not going to pull it up just yet. Yeah, so I think the settings that I left this on were like, you don't just get a purely random set of things. It tries to give you pieces that do match up, but woof. Woof. I also want to make sure that this is properly sending out to the people. So if I look for my name, which is Blau's Ice Trap, it says that I have connected 14 things and sent out 14 checks, which is what I want. Yes. We are good. The wind's voice. It is Nautilus. It is a Nautilus. I'm right here. I mean, Chalice is also my favorite person, but like.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like road. I thought you loved her too.
I do.
Extreme deep cut.
Yes, this is actually that Scratch game that you made from back in the day, for what it's worth. That is where I pulled it from. You had a crazy good art style here. Chalice, actually, of all the people who might get what this is, she's one of them for having stared at this guy's art style for so long.
Because of you?
Probably because of me. But I don't think she's actually played this game. I just think she might recognize the guy who made its art style. That is a piece that I want brought up here. There we go. And you. Dead on. It is Matthias Skutnik. Yes. The one and only. None of these pieces actually fit. Yes, this is an Archipelago game of me just sitting here jigsawing. And the unfortunate thing is that at any moment, all of my neatly arranged pieces by color could get shuffled around if someone sends me a trap. I forgot to say what the name that I have chosen here. I'm playing with just the best names that I've picked. So you're looking at Blau's Ice Trap. And we'll see the other names when I go and join in the other things. I think technically you can hear the Tunic music playing in the background. Oh, that's damn close. Yeah, faintly. It's the menu. The menu is fairly quiet. I just wanted something ambient there for right now. Advanced jigsaw action. That's actually behind my screen there. Oh, aha! Yeah, we got that. Got them cloud wispies. Oh, are you maybe? No, you're definitely not up there. Where could you be? Now, I'm supposed to do a fair amount of jigsawing before I actually get it. Thankfully, no one's hinted, or if someone has hinted for me to send them shit, already didn't do that, boss. No, not necessarily. Because I'm a mean bastard who won't actually respond to ats. Okay, so... No, not even yours. Leave you on red. Okay. I think I've tried everything sensible here, yeah. Alright. Oh!
So hi to your wife if she can hear.
Who, what?
Chalice's wife if she.
Yeah, if she's over there, she can bloody well get in here. I could pop in voice chat. But like this is just literally me solving a jigsaw puzzle. This isn't the Archipelago crazy nonsense. It's just kind of funny that this is what we have we've devolved into representing. Oh wow, really?
Oh
Jigsaws were the... Can you back up this claim? Jigsaws were the original game. Of all the games they made, Jigsaws were one of them.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong. Yep, there. It was that easy. It was that easy to just shit all over what you just said. This is an edge piece. This is an edge piece that maybe fits up here. Yes. Getting hella edge pieced. I don't know what else and where else to go. Yeah, that's not gonna... Maybe that doesn't... Maybe it's an edge piece like this. No, that doesn't make any sense. It is really odd that this one doesn't fit over here, but whatever. Whatever. And you fit there. We're getting Nautilus. With a Nautilusy. I refuse to apologize for what I have done. No, I do refuse to apologize for what I've done. I just said that.
Oh, I think apologize for what I said. Like, no, you don't.
No, I don't. Why would I ever friggin' apologize for what I've... Whoop! Grab the actual tile. Haha. See, you match the fish scale pattern, and everything just comes together. Right now, over me. Doom doom. Get copyright strikes. Okay. Now, that doesn't fit there. I'm thinking that this is actually, yeah, that might be a long sidey piece. Now that I'm thinking about what this picture looks like, that I don't have a reference image on in the other window. I promise I'm not going to cheat at the Jigsaw. As much as you can cheat at a Jigsaw. Is looking at the box on a Jigsaw cheating? Are you sure? You robbed not only yourself, but the game?
Don't know. I mean, how I learned how to do it is like, you get everything kind of sorted out and...
Yeah, I don't get to tell what pieces I've pulled from the box. The box gives me pieces and said, you should be able to make connections with these. And I go, are you sure, man? And it goes, yeah, bud. And I'm like, all right, well, okay. And then... Yeah, but I don't get to do edge pieces first, which is how I learned how to do.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I learned how to do it too.
Yeah! Oh, we got one off the edge. Damn it. The other thing is when I get BK'd, I will be breaking... BK'd here meaning Burger King'd for those who aren't in the parlance of an Archie. Which is what you call it when you have nothing else that you can do in any video game. And so you might as well go to Burger King. Hashtag not sponsored. God, Burger Kings have the worst burgers. Wendy's all the way. Or not,
You hate Wendy's.
Not Wendy's. I hate our Wendy's. I hate our Wendy's for very specific reasons. I really...
Where we can get the old Tim Hortons coffee.
Where can we get the good old Tim Hortons coffee?
McDonald's.
Mickey D's got the good old Tim Hortons coffee?
They have the ground set, ground set.
Well, if only I gave a singular solitary shit about coffee.
What?
Do you know? Do you know?
Chalice here listening, she knows.
Is Chalice here?
Yeah.
Chat, I'm just use the slang Sure, whatever that means. I believed you. God, I wish I could fit any fucking pieces together. Yes, this piece.
Flip it and put it there.
Flip it and put it here. Oh shit! It was literally just staring me right in the face this entire time.
Sorry.
No, you're great. Let's get the puzzle artist up in here. Artist, sorry. Artist. You are an artist, hon.
It's okay.
Is it okay? Are you okay? Yeah, so I'm playing with some cheaty stuff, because not necessarily every piece I get should be a match, but damn, that is so close. No, definitely not that.
Oh, you're also doing the thing that my mom does, is break them up into shades.
Yes, that's one of the reasons I picked this particular puzzle. Is one, it's got lots of like little hash marks on it, so it's.
Oh, that's clever.
Yes, it's a little bit easier to tell. Oh, that really feels like it should fit, but it doesn't. Oh, who's messaging me? Chinese connoisseur. Oh, this is something that I'll have to watch later because I'm live. Never mind. The joke did go over my head. Burger King is archipelago slang, yeah, because it's slang for BK. Well, I'll look at that meme that you sent me, that hot, fresh, dank meme, at another point in time. Because I always appreciate, yes, the dig dang dankest. There we go. Locked in. Snap. Snipper snap. Wow, that really feels like it should go there, but it doesn't. And then we already tried these. Yeah, okay. Already tried these, yeah. You don't want to fit anywhere there. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, I saw that one. Not quite. So you gotta look at like arrowhead patterns for matching stuff. That'll fit just nicely in there. Just sunked right in. So yeah, it's got like a fairly distinct color grade on this, as well as like there's a whole other portion of this that I need to map out. But we're getting there. We're doing things on the Jigsaw. I've done 30 merges. I'm getting up there. I'm 6% of the way. The trick is gonna be getting the rest of the friggin' way. Why is it my life to be searching for the way? But I'm allergic to way.
Do you know the way?
I do not know the way, but I'm also allergic to the way. Curse my lactose intolerance! I want to like play an actual video game right now, is what I want to be doing. And yet here I am,
You chose this.
doing everything I can.
No, do.
Da-da-da-da, Superman. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. No? God, did they put Tony Hawk Pro Skater in this yet?
Oh my god!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, come on, that is so close to basically just fitting on there, and yet not happening. I forget where the tree is in relation to the Nautilus. Oh, also very close. Damn, diggity dang. You're close but no cigar. Yeah, I got that. Okay. It's ridiculous that I have the whole outline of this piece and nothing fits there. Someone's got to send me a better piece. Where does all of it, like, I'm missing this whole portion of my puzzle, and it's ticking me off. Huh? Zoomed way the hell in. I hope that this is even, like, viewable on YouTube. Like, people are able to see any of this. But, like, if I can technically do 49 merges in Logic, and so it is my responsibility to not leave here until I have entirely BK'd it. Aha! Got the curve of the shell here, or the hatchings. That's a weird, wide, outy piece that I just don't have that shape anywhere. Where it's like super, super wide like that. I also told it to give me like weird shaped pieces, and it looks like it hasn't done that for the most part. Odd groupings of pieces here. And you definitely don't fit, which I fucking have to take your word for it. You look like you might fit, but nope, not even a little. You by any chance? Nope, also not. You by any chance? No, definitely the wrong orientation. So I'm just going to have this web page open in the background, and if you start hearing like pieces being dumped in it when I'm playing other games, that's what's happening. We have something like 12 Final Fantasies across various different iterations of Final Fantasy thrown into this rando, and that is a bit excessive if you ask me. But nobody bothered to ask me what I thought was a reasonable thing in this rando, and honestly, if I was to be asked what I considered reasonable, the answer would be more and with your mouth open. It's a joke for nobody. No. Ooh, we're getting there. Well, 10% of the... Oh, no, not 10% of the way there yet. I lied. Bold-facedly. Could almost... Aha! That does almost. Keep things oriented the right way.
I think Final Fantasy 6, or not Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 12 have the same amount of people playing them.
How do you get that?
You sent the list to group chat.
Oh, to our group chat. Yeah. I was like, you're in them. It's a lot. It's a lot of Final Fantasies. They went overboard.
There's like one regular Final Fantasy and then like 2 Final Fantasy 6.
Yeah.
It's combined.
Yep. FF6 feels like it's probably too open to get a decent, like, like a decent rando in, but that's just my opinion. This darker piece has me...
I'm guessing red is playing Shivers again.
Yeah, red always likes playing Shivers. Red enjoys playing Shivers.
Yay, someone else is doing TimeSpinner here.
Yeah, shockingly, someone else is subjecting themselves to that bad video game. It's not just me. If you can't tell, I'm not the biggest fan of TimeSpinner. TimeSplitter is a different story. TimeSpinner, not the most. Okay, this I can't really justify fitting in here. And then in the off chance that I had this in the complete wrong orientation. Yeah, no. No. Oh. Oh, very close. More stuff that could go up and... No, well. That doesn't make any sense. What were my options here? Yeah, nothing. Nothing good. I feel like I need to start building off of this, but I don't really have a good way to do that. That feels like it should fit. And you've got your orientation the other way. Yeah, no. And you're definitely not. You're too dark. The other thing is I want to get, like, all of these pieces locked in before I get sent a bunch more. Well, you know. Yeah, that is so bloody close. And yet, no cigar. I feel like that's damn close. Yes, okay. Sometimes you just got to see it. Yeah, not you, not... Well, no, not you.
No.
There's not a lot of pieces that I have that could fit in there. And none from over here that would, and none from up here. And yeah, just judging by the curl of things. God, that feels about right. But again, that's just feel. It's just feel. You don't fit right with anything. Ah. Whew. Staring at these long enough and you just start losing yourself to the static. Well, it says technically that I can do more merges. Even though I ain't seeing it. Maybe it wants me to build off of here. Oh. Yeah, okay. All right. And it does help that we kind of have, like, directional indicators on things. Yes. The heck is swooping so much diagonal? That feels almost like it needs to be up in this corner. No, not that. Anything but that. That's close. That's close, and it doesn't go that way, which is unfortunate. Ah, that goes. Aha! We've rejoined this whole section. And now I just need things that fit in there. Which I don't think I have. Totally missing the outline of an entire piece here. But good that I've spotted it. And now we do know that I did have that in the right orientation. Yeah, the way this is arched is like way over here or way down here? I don't think down is going to do it. That will, though. Look at that. We are joining things. Sending some friggin' checks. Okay, okay, okay. There, finally got that locked in. And that locked in. It's all coming up. Seeing the patterns in the noise. Yeah, so we've reconnected everything. Okay, okay. Well, that wouldn't make any sense. That would, though. Are we actually just down to these few pieces? Got 5 more pieces. Okay. We're getting there. I'm gonna have to fiddle with my Tunic audio when I do switch over to it. You? Oh, that is so blinking close from a shape perspective, but no cigar. No cigaro. Yes, got that though. Okay, you. I like tried to fit this piece over here a million times. Ah! And it was the millionth and one piece that took it. That's my 49 in logic merges. And then there's an out of logic merge, which I don't even know what that would mean. Like, what do you mean one of these merges is out of logic? Oh, there. Okay, got it. I have finished. There, that's a puzzle. That is part of my puzzle that I was able to do. Now, beep, you should be able to see Tunic. And it's going to get real loud, so I'm actually going to turn my volume down here. And then get ready to press the button. And that doesn't sound too loud. Okay. Return to title screen. Probably because I was sitting there too long. Edit connection. Clue. Oh! That would be why. Okay. I need to actually get Archipelago information once more. Okay. You become that. And where is you? The name that I've chosen, Raz's Ice Trap. There we go. Randomizer, available for the update. Yes. No, I know. And I'm gonna get a ton of crap from a bunch of people. So I've got a ton of crap from a bunch of people. I'm just going to let this all load in. And I'm going to do my checks. You can see me bouncing there. Yeah. I've got a decent amount of money, too. I unfortunately do not have a sword. I have so much starting attack and actually nothing to attack with. But I do have the ability to slingshot myself places. So that's interesting. And then I'm going to get the starting ice bomb. I'm going to get firebomb and the dynamite. Alright. Or firecracker, I guess. Just to have that knocked off of my tracker. I don't have the ability to break these pots. Even if there were goodies in there. I do technically have the ability to get to the lower beach by whipping. And then I'm going to have to figure out a way to get back. Can you guys break this sign? Yeah, you can't, which sucks. You can! That's the worst. Hate that. Hate that you broke that for me. Can you break these? Yes! Thank you. Ooh. I don't have any health. I should, so that I don't have to redo the start of this game. Rest. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And still not enough to actually buy anything from the shop. Try as I might. You shot that, which is not at all what I wanted you to do. That'll do. Come on over here. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. We're breaking into all kinds of places today. Actually, I really like the enemies that I have on my ass right now to be able to break stuff. Can I get y'all? Come on down. Oh, come on. That's not the direction I want you firing in. That'll do. Almost. Hell yeah! There we go. That's some cutting you got there. Yeah, that'll do. Just one more. Ow. Oh, right. I do have Deathlink on for Tunic because I'm not a coward. One more bush should do it. Ladders to swamp is not what I want. Come on and fire at me from literally any other direction. Did other Jabroni Jones just, like, get lost over here? Yeah. Come on. Come on, bud. You've got a nice wide swing. Ooh. I'm gonna send a death to somebody. I don't think Deathlink, like, stores up for when you... Yeah, there we go. Okay, thank you. That is all that I ask. But it will show me when I beat the game how many deaths I've had. Oh, and you got caught on a bush. Okay. It will show me how many deaths I've had. And I don't want that number to be too high so that Blau can't make too many jokes at my expense. We're at 6 out of 600. Yay, 1%. Did I get this already? I did get that already. Let's find out what's in my shop. Do I care about any of what's in my shop? No, I don't care one iota about what's in my shop. Egg Bazooka can get fucked. Jocelyn F. Ice's Ice Trap. Tempting to buy. Tempting to buy and absolutely requiring me to get a screen of that. It's an ice trap. It traps you in ice. What did you expect it to be? Checking to make sure that I've got the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'll buy 2 sets of firecrackers. Because I'm going to start burning that money, and the firecrackers will allow me to at least get some checks that might be out of logic. Kind of soft in logic. I'll do every other check that I can first, I guess, is the correct thing to do. Fine. Fine! Yeah. Yes, actually, I can technically go up onto the plinth up top there. So I should do that. Heal for Red's Garlic. Now, Red's Garlic is a game that I'm playing. Do I remember what that is? No! No!
Ice trap.
Yeah, it's an ice trap. What? What? What's the matter? 1 money. 1 a money. Great. Block. I'm gonna bet I can get close to 50 checks at the start here, and then call Tunic BK'd. And then I'm gonna have to start doing... No. Then I can do TimeSpinner before I start breaking into games I have never tried randomizing before. Go do an iffy check in here. Oh, I love running in here and doing these checks. One check that I can get into. No, I can't get to Frog's Domain. No, I've got the ladders out to Frog's Domain. Like I've broken a bunch of like regular progression, but like I could do Dark Tomb and get one check in here that's out of logic, and it's not worth doing. It's not worth doing. Fuck this thing. God damn it. Okay, come on, come on. There. Person trap. Person trap. What game did I have that has a person in it? Ah! That's gonna be Anodyne. Feck. I'm going to die. How have I not died? There we go. That's fine. I've knocked the bridges down. The bridges are not out. But I did send a death link to somebody. So get fucked. And I didn't even want to be at this. What I want to do is I want to do the throw myself in a meat grinder check over and over and over again when someone's on here to get death linked by it, and then I get to lol and Lamau. Right now, I don't know if anyone else is even playing with Deathlink, right? So, FML, LMAO, WTF BBQ. What are you saying that I can get over here? Chest beneath quarry gate is something that I can get, yes. It is not something, and you know what? These are 2 checks, so like... Biomote the Zodiac? What the fuck is Biomote? What the fuck is a Biomote? It's the Bio-Lizard! No? You're giggling? You're giggling? You're jiggling? Well, I mean, you know how I do be. I don't get to have any of the nice things from in here because I can't break these fucking pots. And there's some nice things in here that I would love to be able to break. Forest Temple Small Key. My Forms Trap. It's the worst when you have your own shit. Now, the thing with Tunic is I do want to double check to make sure that, like, I have completed more shit than has been sent to me in it. That is kind of like my metric of... Well, not exactly what I want to do. Shite. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, you know what? We're just warping out of there. I don't need the death. I don't need the death. Someone else don't need the death. I got the thing that I needed. We'll take the run back. There isn't another whip point over that I'm missing back there. So I do have to do the full run around here, I guess. Which is, like, fine. It's, like, fine. It's not great. It's not terrible. And unfortunately, my thwip does not, in fact, break pots. Otherwise, I'd be in a much happier state. Yes! Okay, that works. And now I'm also going to use one bomb to do that. That got Raz an Ocarina button, so I hope he's fucking happy about that. Because he's randomized what buttons he can press in Ocarina of Time. So some melodies, I'm assuming he's also randomized what the melodies are, require certain buttons, and if you don't have those, you can't do shit. Baba Oni in Vampire Crawlers. I mean, Survivors. God, I want Vampire Crawlers out so that I can actually, like, fucking play it. Instead of not playing the demo right now because I know that I'll be fiending on it so hard, I won't be able to, like, help myself from playing the... I just sent a bunch of gauge to Blau. Where else do I need to go? I've got stuff on the beach that I can do. And technically I can blow up that wall over there, but it's just a green check and I can't do the other thing on the other side of it, so I don't feel like doing that green check. I feel like that is a bad use of my time. I don't... Ow, ow! Fuck. Please stop exploding me. And thank you. Actually... Yes, let us... grab this. To grab that. And now we're back. Back to a regularly scheduled exploring. I normally don't get thwip this early, which is alarming to me. It has not escaped my attention that I'm getting thwippage very early, which is going to allow for some problematic things. Can we do that? Yes. Oh, I get to be very, very, very problematic in this Archie with where I can go. Oh, I'm only up to 30-some checks out of 600 in this game. That sign is breakable, and it is a check, and I'm not going to break it because it looks like it's just my vanilla nonsense. Yep, ow. Oh, but I can get you to break it. If your tail comes over here and hits this just right... Come on. Oh, your tail doesn't break that. What the fuck, man? I don't want to die. 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 Theoretically, I can break that. I can break these cuffs. But I will have to be back down here. Fuck, man, there's so much shit that I want to do, and I'm like real low health, so I can't safely do it, and I'm actually actively trying to avoid dying. Oh, because I got floor chickens. Actively trying to avoid dying. There's also a prize if I manage to send Raz an ice trap, So at the end of the night, I will have to check in and do a search in his game if he's received his ice trap, and then be like, fuck, who sent it to him? And comb through the, like, chat logs and see, like, who had it? Which motherfucker had it? Or just at the end of all of this, ask Tay to dump the spoiler chat and see where that lived. Now, I am not blowing out audio too much here. It's pretty quiet, I would think. I'm going to actually give us back up a little bit more. Yeah. But now I can't see game chat. I can't see you. There we go. I'm also using the thermonuclear option of just streaming my desktop because I can't be fucking asked to... ooh, that hurt. I can't be fucking asked to set up anything else. Oh, it's just a little guy. Oh, he's just so cute. Ooh, ooh. There. Okay. I will thwip onto you. Load in to a behind-the-scenes zone. And save. I'm also going to go... This is why I bought... Because I saw that I got a lot of money up front. This is why I bought a bunch of firecrackers, is because there is some kind of annoying stuff that I never want to go back and redo. And hey, look at that. That's a gold upgrade. The Arc Checkpoint 7. Sure, I'm going to assume that that's important for some fucking reason. Owie! Ooh, owie, ooh, ow, ooh. I'm going to die a bunch in here. I'm going to die a ton in here. I'm going to do some horrendous shits. Yeah. Come on, motherfucker. Break these. Whoa, well. Okay, you can't break them. Do it again. You get this one. Whoop. Ah, you didn't get the fucking... Ah, you did! You got infused! Now, what's the smart way to get back there without... Well, triggering a bunch of enemies? I think this. Doing Ruined Atoll the dumb way. Fuck, you have good aim. You piece of shit. Ah, and that does break the table, which is good, question mark. Now I am going to basically die on purpose over here. Shoot the moon! To Balatraz. Yeah, alright. Yeah, fucking kill him. It's fine. I didn't want that money anyways. Fuck. Go around the correct way to actually clear this zone. Now the next steps. Oh, you're an annoying asshole. You know that? You are an annoying asshole. Yeah. I'm just fucking. I'm in the corner. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the corner. Yeah. There was no getting around that. Yeah. And that's why we spend our money early. Is because you tend to lose your money pretty quickly. Now, mind you, this is nicer than Dark Souls in that you don't actually lose all your money. I think it's just like 20 money every time. Or maybe it's a percentage of your total money. I couldn't tell you. But death is cheap in Tunic. Do not be precious with your life. Throw that away, running into crazy situations, doing checks. You will usually be rewarded. Like I say, usually. Now, ladders to Frog Domain, I definitely don't have. I have ladders in Swamp, not to Swamp. Can I get shits anywhere? No? Nothing? Well, you know, actually, it might be worth it to zip over to the Frog Domain entrance just because I can come in from this angle and maybe this motherfucker in here is capable of breaking pots. That'll do. Come on. Now, you hit like a truck, and I don't have any defense. But that was all of the shits up top, which is what I like to see. I do like Tunic as a randomizer, specifically because so much of it is about, like, weird enemy interactions with the enemy randomizer, and, like, if that wasn't an enemy that could break pots, then I would have been SOL, but specifically because it rolled a good enemy in there, I was able to get a bunch of those checks kind of early / out of logic. We have 2 more things that I can go and get. Here. And I'm going to have to check all of the other individual stuff. Stop it, motherfucker. That. Thank you. All of the other, like, world map locations. So I think technically I can grab some stuff in the dark. No, I can't because I don't have zips. I have thwips. Zips and thwips are 2 entirely different things in this game. I only have partial move about everywhere I want. It said a marshmallow. 1 single marshmallow. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, and I've got all these assholes on my tail. Oh, let me... Oh, I've bungled it. Oh, I've fallen off and I can't get out. Oh, I've very much bungled. Things have been bungled. Warp the fuck out, warp the fuck out. 1 singular money! 1 money! And then we can get the 1 chest that is underneath the windmill. And then I could start blowing things up for out of logic? Or doing dives in the dark? Fox game just about over. I'm just about done Fox game. Like, I'm pretty well solid BK'd. I already did a bunch of my Jigsaw, but I've also got, like, easy Jigsaw settings, I think. What am I pressing? I'm pressing this. Yep, my map. Just so y'all can see. That's a whole bunch of red to me, so I'm not gonna mess with more checks here. Yeah, that's too many pieces. Here, I'll bring up what my Jigsaw looks like right now. I didn't ask for a random assortment of pieces. I said if you send me a piece, I should be able to make a check. and I've got the start of my Jigsaw. I got my little Nautilus guy and a tree. And then yeah, in Tunic, I have done 60 out of 600 checks. We're getting there. We're getting there. But now I have to make my screen dark because I am just capturing my entire desktop because I can't be bothered to do something different. So just enjoy the scroll as I quit title screen and quit game and load up my next ill-advised decision. No, I don't want that. Okay, where is Archipelago? Archipelago launcher. Archipelago. Is there things that I can do for this? No, there is not. There is also not for that. Okay, very sad. We are very sad. Okay, if I drag you over here. Ah, it's thinking about things. No! It thought about them. Let's cover up my screen with all sorts of nonsense. We have loaded into Error Spazer. But it is very quiet. So can I include full screen game audio for... what am I looking at? Pop tracker. Not Secret Legend, because that isn't playing anymore. If I do this... Where is my volume? Configure your sound. Ah, we have randomized sound. And I can hear the random sound. Oop. Let's see if turning this on is a good or a bad idea. It's a bad idea, let's just be honest. Ta-da! You can see my full display, which is always dangerous. But let's double check. So the way that I've set up Super Mario Land 2 is I've never played it before. I think I have an enemy randomizer on. I also think that I have coin randomization on. I love Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. It is a favorite game of mine. But yes, I think it's so that, like, you have to get so and so many coins in a level, and at different thresholds of coins that you collect in the level. Like different, like you'll send different things. but I don't know what that threshold is, because you can see it's not counting my fucking coins down there. I also have a thing that makes, like, my invincibility star last all of 2 seconds until someone sends me longer invincibility star time. This middle bell should be a check. There we go. So Error Spazer, who is me, hi, I'm Error Spazer, sent Pinewood Chop to Brokerid over there. And you saw that I sent enough coins to get another thing. Yeah. I could have turned on the option to energy link my extra lives, but I was already getting, like, threats from Raz being like, I hope that I can beat Earthbound with energy link on. This, like, it's... Oh, right. And the other thing about it is I have to have my levels unlocked. So I'll have the first level in every world open to me from the start, but then... And there's 6 worlds and 6 golden coins, but I'll have to have, like, 2nd level, 3rd level, 4th level sent to me every time. Damn it. So now I'm actually going to open up my... oh no, that's Jigsaw. You can see the Jigsaw. Goddamn, you can see the Jigsaw. I'm going to open up my multi-world tracker for this. I want to see Error Spazer. And I just got a bunch of checks. And I want to be able to see what those checks are. And I want that extended. So did I get everything from the start there? I got Mushroom Zone. I didn't get Normal Exit. What do you mean? I did get Normal Exit. I just got it. But yes, there are coin thresholds for all of those. So now I'm going to go to Tree Zone 1. 113 coins in Tree Zone. And then do all of these. Okay, that makes sense. That makes the most sense. And it will just let me go back to the start level. Good, 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 good. That is not vanilla behavior. And now I think these enemies end up being randomized. From what I did in my test play. Like, I don't know if that... Oh no, those enemies look the same. No, that guy's definitely not supposed to be there. Some of these guys are not supposed to be where they are. Yeah, that guy's just floating in midair. Yep, everything's working as intended, and by that I mean nothing is working the way it's supposed to. Randomizers, baby! That's the name of the random game. It's the same game, but the game is randomized. You're playing a set number of... Oh man, could you imagine if you signed up for a randomizer and every game that you were playing was random? Also, I don't know where that voice came from. That voice needs to not be here at this time of the night. I will blow up my vocal cords. Hello, man. Up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a drill guy. How are you going to be? You're going to explode, aren't you? No? Yes. I want that coin. Damn it. Time to redo the... Now, unfortunately, I think I have to get... Like, the coins don't stay collected between attempts. So I might be like... Someone might be like, yo, you need to get 120 coins in level whatever. And I'm like, I can only find 95 coins in there right now. For the life of me, I can't find the last bit of coins that I need for you to be able to beat the level. And if I die, I have to go back and painstakingly collect all of the coins again. So what I'm saying is I'm basically playing Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, also you'll have noticed that the Midway Bell did nothing. I need someone to send me. Fuck! That guy's annoying. I'm gonna need someone to send me the ability to use the Midway Bell. Yeah. And I want to say it was pressing either select or start to get into the level will start you from the Midway Bell if it is sent as like a progress item. These levels are not ever particularly long. I doubt that's going to be much of a problem. You can see why I didn't turn on Energy Link, though, is because I'm going to start throwing away lives left, right, and center. Assuming that I don't just start grinding out, 3-ups and whatnot. But it makes sense for me to just throw myself in the meat grinder of this first level and hope that I get enough coin unlocks to make everything go away permanently forever. Also being able to beat this game as Small Mario, only... It's like one of the few Mario games that I feel particularly confident in being able to do that. You just decided to roll over my head. And we're honestly fine with that these days. Now I'm going to have to go along the bottom here and recollect a bunch of coins. And hope that I've sent enough to myself. There's one coin up there, which is unfortunate. Let's hope I don't need that last coin. Oh, and it's not the 3-up one. Okay. And this is useless. Destil is playing Jigsaw. Tree Zone, did I get? Nope, I needed that one last coin, potentially. Or I might have needed more coins. So yeah, I might have to do, like, a world tour of getting 100% of coins in every level. But I just want to take, like, a kick at the cat. Destil Saw found their creme de la creme merged 5 times. I don't even know what this means. Now, I don't think... Okay, hold on. How does this work? Oh, I've turned... Is this not usually an auto-scroller? I think this is usually an auto-scroller or supposed to allow you to increment your enemy kill count. But I've also turned on something where for certain auto-scroller levels, you can turn off auto-scrolling. Like it's a flag that can be set. So I can also make it to where random levels become auto-scrollers. I did not turn on maximum suffering for this because this is the first time I've ever tried this randomizer. We're also going to notice behavior in which I can't get into the snot bubble here. But someone has sent me the ability to swim, which is not vanilla. I don't even know if it's worth doing anything in here. I'm actually a little disappointed. I was going to hop in the water and show that I couldn't, like, I can't do anything here because I don't have the ability to swim. Who's pinging me? Who's bidding doom? I'm getting bidding doomed. Oh, and I wanted to make sure that noises... it is not Blau's ice... Well, maybe it was Blau's ice trap. I don't know. I think Blau's ice trap is the name of my Jigsaw. I don't even know if I'm able to finish this course, for what it's worth. No, the normal exit's down on the ground here. But there's no sense going for a coin count on this yet. So there's so many coins in this level normally, and I can't get a single one of them. I'm just gonna go for... Shit. Yeah. I don't want to do this level. Doesn't make sense until somebody tells me I should do it. I want to be able to have bubble, which is kind of important. The last zone here is beaten? Oh, fuck. Killed by the first fucking enemy. Or... Oh no, it's beaten because technically I have the Mario emblem hunt on right now. Ah, missed 2 coins right at the start. So every boss is beaten but the boss of Mario Zone. And I need to be sent a ton of, like, individual checks to... Yep. To be able to unlock the last area. And I've also turned on the option... Oh, fucking Christ. Came around and bottomed me in the butt. Also needed to... send me... Oh, I missed 3 whole coins there. A midway... Midway bell in Wario's castle, or Mario's castle, I guess, technically. That means that once I make it to the end of there, I don't have to ever do it again. Yeah. I can't use that. Well, maybe I can't use that carrot. I don't know. I haven't had the opportunity to take a carrot before. No. Why would I be able to have anything nice in this world, such as power-ups? I don't know if I have progressive power-ups on. I want that 1 single coin. It's important. Making it so that coins in levels are important is actually a weird way to play this game. Spiky ants spook me. Man, everything spooks me when I'm little. And there we go. At least make sure that someone gets the thing they want. I don't know where every coin in this game is. So... this starts getting tricky, something fierce. Yeah. Okay, you need to not be alive, and then you can die from underneath. Aha! And that would be my fire flower if I could use one! Oh, shit. I think it's a problem that you're down there. I sent Blau her aggressive gloves and then killed myself. Which is great. This guy over here. Yeah, it's me. It's me. I'm this guy. Yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get real good at Mario Land 2 real fast. Instead of going real fast at Mario Land 2, something that I can do. There's a lot of spikes in this game, alright? I don't know if I've randomized the spikes hitboxes. Can I please have the... Where's the platform? The platform down there has disappeared. I have despawned the platform. There we go. You saw that the platform was absent from the screen, right? I do not have the heater on, so you're safe. What were you doing? Not hungry? Sorry that you didn't like the food. I asked not hungry and you said no, so then I assumed that you just didn't like the food. So, not hungry, yes, was the correct answer. We already checked there. That was 1 coin. I need to do a bunch of things. Okay. Oh, don't walk into the spikes. Stupid fucking ant. Just lives down there now. Okay. Were there coins underneath on the other side when I was doing this? I really hate playing Banjo-Kazooie mode. And here we are, yeah. There's nothing for me to do. Mario's fucking ice physics. Oh, those are not. I'm gonna have to do this again for every single level as soon as I get like a power-up that lets me get into the secret zone areas. Which is annoying! I already missed 1 coin. So I don't even get the satisfaction. Beat a level, though. Cad and Razmir found a whole bunch of shit. Girl, I can play this game fast. I can't play this game thoroughly. There's a big difference. Deku D's nuts. I don't have additional levels unlocked. Who put Batman there? Who thought that Batman was a correct thing to do there? Oh, it was me. I put Batman there when I randomized this game. Actually, I guess Taverol did. Ah! Oh, enemy randomization, stupid! Enemy randomization is, like, real stupid. We got the moon song. It's the moon song. The motherfucking moon song. Yeah, this is Spooky Zone. God damn these fucking Vampino Bublinos. Yep. That guy is unkillable in the position that he is in. Invisible blocks. So yeah, you get little Goombas with Jason masks with like a knife sticking out of their head. Because Mario Land 2 is full of fucking weird enemies and they're all great and we love them all equally. They're apex predators, of course they sparkle in the sun. What kind of question is that? Fucking ghosts, come over here, please. The world's slowest fucking ghosts. There we go. 1 coin. All of that for fucking 1 coin. I rang the Midway bell, right? I absolutely rang the Midway bell. Pumpkin Zone 1 Midway bell. Yes, that's on my screen. As in vampires in fiction, and the only trait shared by all of them is not being in Vampire Survivors. Correct! Correct. Blau is, as always, whoa! You got some fast fucking fireballs there, mate! Jesus! This man wants me dead. Who put all these fucking vampires here? Like, Christ! Actually, I doubt Christ put the vampires here. I don't think he would get along. No, honestly. I don't know how I'm gonna get up top there without a vampire to jump off of. And I think there are a bunch of coins up there. So that's gonna be a problem for me. No, it's Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer, I believe is what you're thinking of, Raz. Or not Raz, Blau. Try again. Try again. We're working our way back up on the live count. By hook or by crook. Why did you have the sequel to that shitty movie up your butt? The books that I need to read right now are, again, Piranesi. Holy shit! Someone has sent me all of fucking Mario Zone. Alright, the one zone that I'm, like, the least comfortable doing in this. Because it's full of, it's chock-a-block full of coins, and I gotta do all of it now. Also, I'm death streaming this, for what it's worth. I'm going to, if not BK, at least dip my little toes... What are you doing there? Dip my little toesies into, as many different games as I can. And clear out what I think I can do in all of them. Do I have a tracker for all of my games? No, not at all. Have I even tried the randomizer for a third of my games? Also, no. We're shooting fast and low. Oh no. Also, Let's Racing Time tonight has me on camera doing an unintentional pitch perfect goofy yell as I get eaten by a boss bass, and if someone can go and find that and clip it so that they can throw literally anything else up on their YouTube channel. That was a close shave. Literally anything else up on their YouTube channel for the homepage other than stop Mega Manning me, Bob, and give Raz a break from being their mascot. Although I'm mascot for enough fucking shit right now. Oh, damn it. Whoop! Almost got spiked the exact same way. Fuck! God damn it! It's like making these fucking weird jumps. The worst part is hearing my partner, like, exclaim a really loud from upstairs, like, a minute after I've already fucking died, and I know that they're still getting their rocks off to it. Like, it's just inevitable. Third time's the fucking charm for the spike. I swum to John. Fuck, it was the goddamn zibbity-doob. I don't know what to call those things other than a zibbity-doob. That's the name that I'm giving them. Look, you do not come to my channel to see skilled gameplay. You are here for the dulcet tones of my Muppet-ass voice, and the delirium to set in. If it's a razor blade, why is it going like no one wants to use a razor blade that's going like that. So that's a bad use case for a razor blade. Fuck that one coin in particular, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know why I jumped into that. I don't fucking know. God damn it. I'm like having difficulty with this enemy-rich environment. I will have none of it, Brick. You like that's a low-hanging fruit. Like even I didn't go there. I'm gonna need you to take a long look in the mirror and ask yourself, what have I become? In that was the joke I decided to go with. All right? Almost the same fucking thing. The fact that you're fine with it, like, should alarm you. You know? No comment, Blau, no comment. Okay, that screw coming down. Haha! I have learned the enemy pattern. I also don't think I can fucking beat this level. Oh no, I can. I just don't think I can get that midway bell without dying. So I'm gonna have to come back into this level after I do as much coin shenanigans as possible here, which I won't be able to do because the like super coin room is going to be blocked off from me. Between a rock and a hard place on some of these. That block is just solid. You don't really see a lot of those. But yes, there are a bunch of coins back there that I won't be able to get until I have the ability to use a fire flower. And there's a bunch of coins here that I won't be able to get until I have the ability to use fucking... Yeah. Okay. So that's... I can get one other check in here, I think. Yeah, Blau, you know, you made this bed, and now you must lie in it. And I mean that in the biblical sense. So I'm going to do just a death run to try and ring that midway bell and get a check. and then immediately die on the spikes in that room. This game is so weird. I really love it. Whoop. Nope. Can't do it. I'm dumb. Not gonna throw myself into that. Until someone yells at me to do it, I'm not doing it. My favorite ghost house music in all of Mario is this stupid one. Doom, 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 boodaloo, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Fucking big ass teddy bear here. Are you gonna go over my head? Yes! As intended! As intended, in fact. Whoop, that fucking pig, alright. I decided to randomize enemies. Reminder, this is my own fault. Hello, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Captain Raz needs to fucking slow down. I can't deal with these enemies to go around and get whatever's in there.
I'm too tiny. I'm just a small little tiny boy.
I could... Ooh. They did remove the spikes here so that you can get through that. But I'm still going to need to have a way to get those coins that are up there that are out of my reach. God, I really hope there's some fucking logic in this game, you know? And it's not like it's a sensible number of coins each time that I'm supposed to get. It feels just entirely random. I don't really understand the YAML that I generated. And I'll feel it out. I'll feel it out over time. I don't know which one is the heart. Is it the second to last one? Nope. Couldn't fucking tell you, bud. Couldn't fucking tell you, bud. You just do what you need to do. Yeah, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get past this part at all. I don't think I can beat this stage until I have fly ability. You gamed over to me. All of my rings left. Oh, and it just remembers where I am. Okay, that's fine. I started at the midway point. I didn't want to start at the midway point. I want to start at the beginning. Shoot me. Well, actually... Ha! I can ring that bell. Maybe I can? Mario Zone 3 midway bell, yes. Okay, start me at... Ah, shit. Start me from the beginning of the thing. Can I go to the top? Yeah, okay. We'll be back into that lower one. Ah, shit. How do I start from the beginning? Is it pressing start or select to get into the level? I don't know if I can jump off that Goomba. I'm gonna try pressing select to start at the beginning. Nope. Fuck. I don't know how you... I will have to read. And that's a problem for me because I can't read. I want to start from the beginning of a level instead of from a midway point that someone sends me. Which means going to a Discord. Which is always a risky proposition. There's coins down there that I'm not going to get. Boy, a bit at a loss at what I'm supposed to do. You never put... Hmm? How do I get up there? How does one get up there? I am extremely confused. Okay, we're just skipping all of this. Oh, I throw the turtle to catch those coins. That black thing I didn't realize was an enemy. Bring the... Oh, that's... Bringing the bullet bill with you is not ideal. I think maybe I can do a weird corner jump like that. Shit! Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. I'm actually going to... Jeez, that was just a free-floating bullet bill. Okay. I need to do some reading. I need to do some reading. Which is dangerous. Archipelago, Randomizer, Master List. Where is that? True list of supported games. There it is. Mario Land 2. Core Verified World. Super Mario Land 2. Holding select when loading into a level that you have unlocked will start you at the beginning. Holding select. Holding select. Okay, alright. Understandable. Don't share silk posts with me. I have 95 for some reason. Okay, hold select, load into a level. There we go. Starting from the beginning. Got it. So now I'll be able to get more coins in this level, at least. Maybe. But I still won't be able to beat it. Yeah. Yeah. How do you want me to get over these things? I think I'm just going to have like the ability... Oh. The ability to float. And I didn't hold select again from the beginning. Gonna have to learn some things about Mario Land 2, and it was my own fault for turning on the enemy randomizer to make my life as miserable as possible. I think if I did that, and then this thing's gonna fire again, maybe? No! Haha! I'm the best and the smartest that's ever done it. Bruh. Well, I almost got the star. Anyways, that should be a check. You can do one thing. It was just a dark gauge. Nobody cares about that. I was holding select. Why did you not start me from the beginning of the level? Do I have to hold select the entire time that I'm loading in? Yes. Okay. Learning what counts as an enemy. I mean, you're like a bullet bill that can shoot at weird angles. This is a super weird stage. Here's where some fucking checks is. No, damn it. Damn it! It's actually going to be quicker to go back this way. Because that midway point is kind of near this rather than going through that boring beginning section. Okay. Be careful about what all the fuck is spawning over here. And when it's spawning. Yep. Oh, you can just spawn on top of you like that. Fuck, I'm so dumb. Why do I even do any of this? We're playing the game Bad and Dumb today. Bad and Dumb's on the menu. Thought it was chicken. Nope, Bad and Dumb. It's interesting to see how the game actually considered spawning these things. Okay. Don't get too fancy with it. Kill this guy first. Jesus. Fucking enemies. Oh my god! This enemy room. Yeah. 90. I'm just throwing away money. Or lives, I guess, not money. Fuck! Slippy downstairs, motherfucker. Okay, we're starting from the beginning, because I remember to hold the thing. I have Deathlink. No, I don't have Deathlink on in Mario Land, do I? If you fucking die and kill me, that's on you. I'm gonna die a lot. Oh god, if I've had Deathlink on this entire time, I am mostly sorry. Okay, you need to die, and there, that's gonna make my life a lot easier. There we go. That was a lot of bullshit. Now not to die and have to do it again. Which actually I don't think is going to be too bad because most of the enemies in the rest of the level aren't terrible. Assuming that somebody doesn't just kill me right off the bat. I don't know if me getting that midway bell actually affects anything. I also don't know if I need to know where the money bags are, because I just saw one down here. Okay, that buzzsaw needs to buzz right off. And that was all the money in the level that I'm aware of. So now it's just a matter of dealing with the piggies. the most annoying Boom Boom fights this side of Mario 3. Because of the weird fucking physics on them. And it just told me that I'm too slow. Whoopsies! But that's fine. I think I got all the money in that level. So now I can just throw myself into this fight as much as I want. Which is actually relatively quick. Yeah, that's nothing to get back here. Okay, that's one. That's two. Only boss in the game that takes 9 fucking hits. I don't understand what you mean by Outer Wilds starts you on the stranger. Like, how do you get off then? Like, do you start with your ship, for one? And then two, where does that put you when you leave the stranger? I guess it has to be dependent about, like, where the stranger is, which you can somewhat control by going to the tower, but if you don't have your light, I don't... Shit! Okay, you're finicky. Well, I'm fucking dead. So I didn't jump at the right fucking time. The ship is in the landing bay and you need your launch codes, but the game starts you on the stranger. How do you get off the stranger? Again, I haven't actually watched a lot of like the randomizers that you've done in Outer Wilds, so I don't understand all of the nuances about like what the gating is and what is you're looking for. I can understand some of it in theory. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Yes, I've played Outer Wilds. The ship is in the landing bay, and I have to get my launch codes to fly it. You get off the stranger with the ship. I've played Outer Wild, so you have to go and get your launch codes to fly the ship to get off the stranger. So are you just stuck on the stranger till someone sends you that? I found my own hippo bubble! That's a goddamn problem. That's a goddamn problem. Turtle. Turtle time. I have some turtle available to me. Surprisingly, I have the ability to swim, which I didn't think I'd have, which was, I was kind of hoping to not have to do Turtle Zone for a while, but since I have the ability to swim, I'm going to go here. And then because I have my hippo bubble, I had my own hippo bubble. I don't know, you're talking to me like a good old Feldspar kind of time. Is Feldspar the crazy one? Well, I mean, all Hearthians are crazy, but you know what I mean when I say the crazy one. Yeah, I knew there was. Yes, Feldspar was the crazy one. And Gabbro is the villain. Gabbro, who is most definitely not a bro. Gabbrobo, more like it. Got his ass. Got his fucking Looney Tunes tootin' motherfucker. See, I was partial to Chert in his existential crisis. Okay, you need to stop being there. Thank you for being mostly normal. There is shit down here. Damn it! It was worth it. I need the fucking coins. Now I need to go beat the level again. But that has to be all the coins in this level. And just like, you can just go fast now. I hate walking under that fish when I'm speedrunning. That loses me like an entire 2 or 3 seconds. But I'm not man enough to like, and especially because I catch this level last. I don't like speeding through it. I'll take the little extra time here at the end of a like a 30-minute run. Just to guarantee weird fish placement. Displaced my fish placed. And you need to be anywhere but where you are. Three more lives, don't mind if I do that. Nope, never mind. Never you mind. Okay, I don't get to go down from this level because it's not actually beaten. And I don't know... all of the horse shit that I need to do in this level. If I'm being honest. We're getting Moon Zone nonsense for the music. Where could all the coins be? Hello. Goodbye. Tower of Hierarchy was at least useful for somebody. Glad that got sent out. Well, shit. Well, shit. I do need to be tiny to get through here. Is this a secret exit? It very well might be. Yes, if my buttocks is correct, this is a secret exit. And I remember how to do any of this. Okay, well... necessary? I can't go up. And now I need to go and collect all those coins one more time. Wherever those coins may be. Maybe. These fucking fish need to fuck right off. I'm getting some checks done in this. More than I thought I would. I'll give it that. God, this is where I find out if I have Deathlink on. As Blau just fucking plows through. I wouldn't have turned Deathlink on for this. That seems ridiculous. I have Deathlink on for Tunic, because I'm not a coward. We're doing it again! We're doing it again! I did walk into the spikes. I did do that. You know what? You got my ass. Pointed it out. Timing on this is a little weird. Pardon the sneeze. Couldn't mute myself in time. Don't have a hotkey on my controller yet. That spike hit the top of my head, not my butt. I could see why you'd be confused about where those are. You're still learning what anatomy is. It's understandable. I'm just excited to play literally any other game than this. I think I'm gonna move over to Anodyne after I'm done here. And I'm getting done here pretty quick. Okay. Yeah, there were coins over here. Why wouldn't there be? Now we do the big whirly one more time. See, the problem with you sassing me in chat is, like, you're gonna come down here and then what? That I'm not gonna be playing the fucking stream anymore. And then you're not gonna have any entertainment. Then you're just gonna have to turn it off and then put up with me, like, in real life. Which, through the internet, you can at least mute me. See, aren't you glad I went back and got all those coins? Now you got a Jiggy. That star is useless. Robotics is maybe useful. See, like 20 and 21 coins spaced out like that. I don't know why the coin spacing is just basically random as far as I can tell. There we go. Midway point. It was an ice trap to Jocelyn F. Ice. Lol, and furthermore, Lamau. Now. Oh, which way are we going? I don't remember my way through there. That's useless to me. This is useful, though. Because it was one more coin, and that's all the difference in the world. I snuck through there somehow. Look at everyone getting all these checks, and I ain't got shit to show. My life is a series of disappointments. You enter the goddamn pipe? I could have decoupled my pipe entrances, or decoupled my ability to enter pipes. FF1 has been hell? Really? What's so bad about FF1 these days? What are you doing that's making it bad? Just simply make it better. There we go. Sword upgrade to Raz's Ice Trap! Fuck yeah! That's what I want! I can do shit in Tunic now! Frick Jiggy, you're the best! It's Rogue Blaze, not Nose Blaze. I don't really know what else to do. I'm gonna do the check to make sure that nobody sent me anything over here that I can't do. I can go to space. One place not touched by capitalism. Because I have the ability to go in a bubble now, which is unfortunate for me and everyone else, because it means I'm gonna have to be stuck collecting all these coins. Slowly and painfully. In fact, I might even just wait to see if I need to collect these coins. I'm gonna do a clear of the level. Actually, okay. Hippo Zone, how many coins do I actually need? Throughout Hippo Zone, and my multi-world tracker, whoop, nope. Error space. If I go to Hippo Zone, Hippo, where is Hippo Zone? Mario Zone, Macro Zone, Hippo Zone. 168. So if I get my 105 coin one on a first pass, I'll be pretty happy. We're just floating. I don't know where any enemies could potentially be. Basically anywhere from what I hear. That is just a flying fish. That is a fish in the sky. That is another fish just in the sky. I hope that there aren't coins at the bottom of the world there. That's going to be annoying. Yep. There we go. I can actually see chat. A thing that I'm interacting with uncharacteristically a fair amount. I knew there was a money bag there. I'm the genius. I'm the smart. I'm the one who understands the things. Getting so many goddamn coins. Like you wouldn't believe. I want to take the secondary goal. How'd I do for that? I didn't get the 168 coins. Unfortunate for me. But that's kind of what I figured. Until I have to throw myself at getting perfect amount of coins in every level, I'm most likely just not going to. I can't... Oh, I can go to the special zone here. Shit. That moon's angry. An angry-ass moon. Ah, this is like, so what I was saying in the water levels, how I can actually swim. I also have the ability to float in space turned off. Chew, I don't know if this is even possible to beat. We're playing weird Mario. I almost said Mario 64. That's not true. That's not the thing that this is. This is a different thing. At least we've got the good Space Zone music. That guy being up there kind of sucks for me. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to throw myself into this meat grinder for a bit. I'm going to hope that someone sends me the ability to float. This, I might be able to just throw myself into the meat grinder of for a bit. A level I almost never do. It's a pain in the butt to unlock. I'm glad we're getting a bunch of the space song, which didn't necessarily have to roll into this. Not being able to high jump, less than ideal. One angry star over there, which I'm just going to fall on. And I missed the last 3 coins. Because of course I did. Because of course I did. Run all the way back. Oh, and I missed some coins down there. Shit. And I can't get back up this way. Well, I already wasn't going to get all the coins in this. So I fucked it, I fucked it, I fucked it. We still get the clear. And then I can't do anything else there. Okay, I think that is as much in that as I'm able to do. I'm streaming the Lewis script window so that you can't see what's behind my desktop. Like, I can get rid of that. Like, I can just do this. There, see? Look. I just like to have the Lewis script window so that I can see to make sure if anything ever disconnects. Guarana. Yep, alright, I got silk posted. I got silk posted hard. Okay, where was I? Which one was that? This is Super Mario Land 2. 70 out of 210 checks. I'm gonna call that good enough. I'm going to make sure that I have a save state. I don't know if this is going to work, but we are now going to hide my screen. Nope, that's window capture. Well, you don't need that, but I can also get rid of my display capture. To-do! Again, I'm going to save slot. I need to do this again. And I'm going to disconnect. I'm going to close down everything. Okay. Now to start the complicated process of figuring out what next game to play. Like I said, I wanted to try Anodyne next. But I just did a new game, so I should actually go and play some Spine Tinner. I'm just going to play some Spine Tinner. Where is the Spine Tinner? Browse local install. Let's get you. New game, please and thank you. Archipelago. Archipelago. Couldn't do that again. Which stupid name did I use for TimeSpinner? Okay, and I still need to change what my audio is to... There! We do have audio. And now, if we put on... Aha! It just works. Now, I expect to see a ton of junk show up, and then I'm going to expect to see me sending out some checks. But I don't have that loaded anymore for me. Okay, where is... I do have Deathly Gone. No, I don't have Deathly Gone. Maybe I do? Yes, skip. Did anyone send me anything in TimeSpinner? Uh-oh. I worry that maybe this isn't connected to the archipelago. You see me online, that's good, and I can actually see you chatting in here. I'll just have to see if any of my checks are checks. I'm not sure if game is connected to client. Yes! I sent out a thing. And my game crashed. And you can see my desktop. That's fun. Love that. Love that for me. Love that you can see Beaker. Whip. Just all of everything explodes. Let's try that again. Why did that happen? It didn't like that I got sent all my crap. For what it's worth, this fucking sucks. Oh my god! All the bees! We're gonna do that again. We're gonna do that again. My life is bad. Fucking ah! Who sent me all the fucking crap? Time spinners! Time spinners! It's a mini game! Fucking love that! Someone's gonna want their progressive undernet rank. I'll let you have that. What the fuck did I get sent? I didn't even see. I was a little distracted. I got sent harder enemies, which is fine for me. Yeah, I have fucking tears too, mate. I'm not doing so hot over here. Nether orb. I like nether orb. I think nether orb. Nether orb is. No, okay, so I don't want that. I've got a colossal hammer. I will take an early Star of Lachaim. That's oh, plasma orb. No, I wanted nether orb. There we go. And I want sunglasses and a captain's uniform and a metal wristband. And I want to save. I want to save now that I've equipped all my cool shit. Okay. I think the game is awfully quiet. There we go. Now I think the game is actually a little loud. We're gonna split the difference. And hopefully whatever caused the video game to explode on me the last time, won't in the future. Ow. Fucking knock that shit off. I don't have the ability to do lantern checks just yet. Which is fine. Poison! My favorite. It was not actually my favorite. I sent poo to treble. Why is Earthbound like this? Like, why is Earthbound like this? Do I have the ability to travel? I do! Who gave me that? That was very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I also would have tears if I had to sit through watching me play this horse shit. I can not do a whole lot here. Can I go fight a boss over here? Question mark? Or do I need to be able to swim? Yeah, there's no real reason for me to be over here. Okay. It does let me warp back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. It does not. No, I do have a bunch of stuff open here. Okay, all right. Red Shivers is playing Silvers. I mean, what? Video game lets me get down here early. This is a late game area. I am alarmed at the difficulty of enemies I might find here. But I can at least warp here if need be. It's not too bad. You don't hit that hard. Okay, alright, we got this. I would like to be able to be here when I could swim, but, like, I'm here now. That was so many bees traps and no bird traps. I am very confused. Also, hun, I hope that you, like, clipped any of what the fuck I just had to suffer through. Like, again, that is an ability that you have. Not that is something that I expect you to do. But it is the goofy kind of shit. Stupid bug. Oh, don't actually die here. Is the correct thing to. Shit. Now we're a race against time. I got poisoned. And I could actually. Fuck! It's fine. Where does that set me? Okay, Operation, be a little bit more careful. Operation, be a little bit more careful. We can do it. We can get there. We can get there. For one check. Ow, woof, you hurt. I should have just healed. I should have just used some of my fucking antidote. I don't have enough money for any of this. Oh. Security vest is worse. It had to be that fucking dog too at the end, you know? Goggles. I will take those. Better than sunglasses. Ooh, and some other shits. What? Dream Wisp. Gives XP to the equipped familiar. Yeah, sure, use it. That bug gets to live, and we are in Operation Be More Careful. Kinda, sorta trying. To not get poisoned also is the key. Where is the next butterfly? Because I saw one over here. Or just a big fuck off hammer. You. Doge. Stop it. Fuck, and now we have to get back. Do I have a warp shard? Oh, I got so many beautiful things. I got so many beautiful things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have the things that I want. I'm gonna eat some sketty. That sketty was a full heal sketty. Some good-ass sketty. I would actually like to get back because I've leveled up a fair amount. I am leveling up like a motherfucker. I don't think I've turned on advanced level scaling. I'm just in an area where these guys are worth a lot of money. Perfect. Ow. Blau, you missed the start of a TimeSpinner run. Blau, you missed some shenanigans that I am desperately asking be clipped just to save me the ability. Ooh, don't die, don't die. Do your best not to die down here. I can lose 2 checks down here. When I get the ability to break the candles in TimeSpinner, it's gonna be good time. But until then, I do have progressive key cards on, right? Or individual key cards, not necessarily progressive. Woof. Woof! Less than ideal situation there, boss. You just... autocorrect's gonna do what it's gonna do. If I went here, there's not really anything for me to do. I just want to fill out the map to make sure that I have the map filled out. As is important to me, and me alone. Actually doing checks now. You know, that thing that I ostensibly am supposed to be doing. Oh, right, I am like a third of the more powerful than, or 50% more powerful than I normally would be because I have 3 orbs instead of 2. I don't have C, but I can get around from the other side. That makes sense. Everything here makes sense. And then and the game wants me to go all the way back to the start. Right. I should have switched the direction of this elevator, but I already didn't do that. I'm gonna have to go to, Anodyne and figure out how that game even gets randomized. I just checked to make sure that it was working. I didn't check to, like, I've never done a test rando of it. We're learning on the fly on a lot of these. I have the ability to read. I got sent a ton of stuff in TimeSpinners that is usually, like, causing me to backtrack. So that leads me to believe this is a fairly important... Is this a check? No, it's just reading other things that is important. That leads me to believe this is a fairly important thing for me to be, like, playing right now. Because I have a lot of orange lit up. That normally doesn't get lit up for quite a while. Am I the garlic man? Who am I? Red's garlic is Anodyne. Red's garlic is my Anodyne seed, which is probably what I'm switching to after this. Yep. Damn it. Red, are you looking for something from Garlicman? Is there anything in particular, or are you just like, who is sneakily me? Look, I wanted to do maximum damage with my game names after someone robbed me the ability from being Morph Ball last time. Girlface clipped it. Girlface done did it. It is their fault. Yeah, Red, I was like, what could possibly be a because I tried to name it after the different participants in the stream, but like what they would most likely want to be seeing being sent, and to be like, oh, ha, it would be hilarious if it was your garlic because you're playing Vampire Survivors, right? I was like, do I say Red's vampire? But I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. You don't get vampires and vampires for being low. Samba Blambo. Did I miss getting something from up there? No, because I don't have the key card for it. That checks out. I'm understanding why things are the way they are in my in-game tracker. I don't have a tracker for Anodyne, and I also don't have a tracker for Spyro. I am hoping that Spyro is a game that is simple enough for me to just fucking beat. Also, Dad's here, I guess. Dad's here as an early game boss that I can't, like, pause time for. So, this sucks. Oh, and he's dead already. It's not a very good game. I mean, it feels great to play. But it's a incredibly linear Metroidvania. Like, you can't really sequence break it, and the map is like a straight fucking line. There isn't really ever any, like, interesting backtracking loops that you can do with the map. And the core mechanic of the TimeSpinner, something that I don't have unlocked at the moment, just pauses time and turns off enemy hitboxes, so there isn't really any challenge to the game because from minute 2 of the game, it takes you 2 minutes to get the core mechanic of TimeSpinner. It's like the first item that you pick up. You just turn off every enemy encounter. And that's not particularly fun. I am free to chat because Imelda is currently invincible. So yeah, I'm interested in getting Vampire Survivors hooked up for Archie because I think it would be very fun. I also looked at what your settings were and how many checks you had, and I'm like, that's not a game where I can just go and get checks. I would need to be directed to do things, or I would just have it idling on in the background. Again, I don't have any kind of ups, do I? No. No, I do not have any kind of uppage. I can't get over there, so the game's not telling me that I have uppage over there anyway. I've been hit by chaos. Chaos! But I want to go over here anyways. Video game easy. And I'm not, like, turning on an easy mode for any of this. I know, but then, like, if you're removing the characters and the, like, beat these stages, like, that's less checks for you to do. Like, again, a nice randomizer has interesting gating. I like to be able to untie a knot as much as I like to be able to do a checklist, you know? Untying knots and solving checklists are kind of like where it's at. Okay, we're going back here. Why is this where we're going? Because of reasons. Brick's Jiggy sent 2 puzzle pieces to Brick Jiggy. Haha. It's funny because I fucked with everything's naming. I'm hilarious. Like, intentionally ridiculous. Why is it saying there's an item that I can get here? It's because this. Well, I haven't played TimeSpinner in a hot minute. So my brain's all done. I just go off of the tracker. I go where the tracker tells me to do. I press the buttons. I make the thing happen. As someone who is very, like, goal-oriented and likes to be told what to do, like, given strong direction and immediate feedback, yeah, randomizers make the brain go brrrr. It's not really funny, it just makes it hard to tell which is who playing what game. Yeah, that's the fun part. I think it's hilarious. You're not... Oh, there's more shit that I need to do in this room from the top wise. It just makes it difficult to parse. Yeah, bruh. That's the joke. That's what makes it funny. I'm laughing. Who the fuck is Red's Garlic, and why are they playing this particular game? It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. I don't need to reassess nothing. I know what I'm about. I know where I stand. Factory Raz. What's up? What's good, buddy? You can't even hear me. Can I type in here? I can't type in here. Dunk dunk. Okay, I've got everything good from here. Oh. And that's everything from the future. So now I can leave. I have a Chaos Horn. I would love to equip the Chaos Horn. And I got all those. And do I have another thing? I might as well attach that. There we go. I am very powerful currently. I'm a big, strong man.
Funny joke.
Reassess D's nuts. Okay. I want to go here. I got sent a ton of crud that lets me undo TimeSpinner fairly quickly. Okay. I gotta go through the mines again. I'm not gonna make any dumb jokes on Saturday. I'm gonna keep everything like super serious. All right? Like, I don't think you understand when I say I'm going to be insufferable. I mean, I'm going to be insufferable. I care. I may look like a man who cares about things because I do. I care deeply about what we are going to be discussing on Saturday. I just heard someone drop some fucking Jigsaw puzzle pieces for me. So thanks to whoever did that. Yep. You don't know that. You don't know that it's impossible for me to not make dumb jokes. You just think that. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go all kinds of around in ways that I am not ready for. I also forgot to break a breakable wall. I'm the dumbest. I don't get to go up there. I'm already poisoned. I already don't care. I have unlocked this, so I'm actually going to run back, save. I'm afraid to look at how many hours of Grounded I have in Steam because I have only played Grounded with you. And technically a little bit of Grounded for recording. Like a in-screen recording, which I've dropped the ball on providing. Oops. Poisoned again. Yeah, I got hit again. I've been neurotoxined again. That guy blew himself up again. I've been chaosed again. I still can't swim again. I got some puzzle pieces again. I got cutscened again. Okay. Now we are done with that nonsense. What's going to be the quickest way? This way, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to rely off of the like Super Mario Land 2 web tracker, or like the Archipelago itself, like locations to tell me what I'm going to need to go and do. But also, like, I don't really know in Mario Land what I can and can't do reasonably at this time versus what the game expects. Has up to 208 180.5 hours. Yikes. Is that total lifetime play in Grounded, or is that just recently? Oh, the drawbridge is down. Can I raise the drawbridge to get the item that's under it? I don't have the ability to freeze time to get you guys. Which is annoying. Blau has not put in that amount of time total. She's put that amount of time in on Steam. She also has it as part of, like, Game Pass and has played it on her, like, Xbox. Like, Blau has way more time than that. Blau has beaten the game twice? 3 times? I don't actually know. Okay. Zone back in. The drawbridge should be down. Right? Yeah. Ow. God damn neurotoxins. Oh, look at that. It doesn't matter. You just run to a save point. Damn it. Yeah, I still have to go this way. The game won't let me get too far this way, but I still can keep getting this way. Ah, shit. Oh, you're taking two swings, eh? You suck! Flat Spyro mode, which is a trap for me. That's fun. Shit. Security card A, did that just say? I got some horse shit, is what I got. Some horse shit that I don't deserve. I'm back to being poison. I just live as poison in this game, which is fine. And I've got neurotoxin, which is less fun. Okay, Maya, you're gonna need to kill that thing. I got sent puzzle pieces. Okay. There we go. Have enough magic to be able to do the nonsense. I also would like to have a save point here at some point. Or play at least a little bit more careful than I have been. Fire Orb will do. Fire Orb will do. Plasma Orb, and Fire Orb. There, now I've got all the orbs that I want. So now I have orbs to be able to let me into places that I couldn't get before. Grounded is a lot. Also, look at this room. Look at this long room with nothing in it. This is a room that is pointless from a gameplay perspective. And look at this big-ass room with nothing in it. Back to back to back. This game is just... It's a lot more hollow than you think. It's just an homage to Symphony of the Night. Well, you can homage these nuts, as far as I'm concerned. I just don't care. I do not care. Big, empty, pointless... Symphony of the Night at least has some interesting fucking routing going on. There's not even an inverted castle in this. I'm not gonna make a comment, hun. You can stand up for yourself as far as I'm concerned. Whoop! Man, I am neurotoxin and chaos. Whatever will I do? What's that? I don't care? No, you're right. So I rarely ever use spells, and I don't even have the ability to stop time and ignore enemies. Yet. The answer is yet. The only thing I care about is being poisoned, which slowly saps my health. Which is important. Not being able to double jump. Not the bees. Sent my own goddamn bee trap. I'm gonna log in next time in this, and it's gonna fucking crash on me again from the number of traps I get sent. Ugh. Hate that for me. And I have one more room that it says I can get to and do something with. And then I think I am BK'd. The D's nuts jokes were in my lexicon beforehand. You've just encouraged them to a frankly unhealthy degree. What I'm saying is you haven't made me different, you've made me worse. So I want you to reflect on that. I should be able to get places and do things. Why does the game say that I can't? I should be able to go and fight. Stranger burned reels run together where on Xbox Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass anymore, though. Right, got it. Yeah, like I should be... Oh, because I can't... Because I can't freeze time, so I can't get up here. And that's where that boss fight is. So, yes. Nothing on this map is orange. One thing in the past is orange, so I can go and get that one past orange thing, which was from the key card that I got, the level A key card or whatever, right? This is going to be painful, I think. I don't think this room is particularly survivable, so I'm going to have to go save and hope that it actually does save. You. Okay, good. Nope. Because you're full of late-game enemies that do all that damage... fucking sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I can get one check in here, but I'm gonna start throwing the lives away. Okay. You're good. Thankfully, there's not a laser guy yet. Ah! And I made it! And now all of you respawn. Damn it! Oh, I already got the Archipelago item. I already got the Archipelago item, and whatever it was, I don't need to worry about it. Okay! That is full orange removal. We have scrubbed scrubbed this. Where am I sitting? Where am I sitting on... multi-world tracker? Why can't I see? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. There we are, TimeSpinner. I have 69, nice, out of 719 checks. But that'll be a lot more when I can start breaking candles. Sure, we'll go with that. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, I need to hide my display once more, even though you already saw my desktop background. It's fine. It's just Beaker. Want to return to the title screen. All unsaved game data will be lost. Yes, that's fine. And then we can exit. Alright. Dare I look at what my puzzle looks like right now? Ooh, I've technically got 69 merges in logic, so I got sent a bunch more stuff, but I'm not doing that right now. I am instead loading up Anodyne. Where is Anodyne? There is Bricks, Big Async Arctic, and I need to go to the Anodyne fan remake, Anodyne Sharp, and then start getting ready for that. Ah, shit. Press the wrong button. It's probably very loud. Okay, that's quieter. And then I would like the full screen game audio to be Anodyne Fine Remake. And then I can make that quieter on my end. I didn't do tax evasion because I actually didn't think it would make that particularly good of a randomizer. What made me want to go with Anodyne specifically was because dust sanity is a thing. And stone sanity. Talking to every stone is a check. I think this just works now. If I turn on... I think I have played the original version, and I think I also played it on Switch when I actually first got through it. But then they've since like released a new update to it, display capture there. Well, you're still seeing. God damn it. Ooh, and now you're not seeing anything. Nope, I need to fix some stuff in my Anodynes. Graphics. Resolution, integer state, windowed. Can I make you a... Eh? Okay, well, we'll do it this way then. Can I resize, scale, transform, reset, transform. There. I can definitely see Anodyne being a highly loved game. Okay, I don't want that one. Archipelago.gg. Okay, yes, that is correct. And then the port that I want to use is instead 63462. Oh. Press the button. 6363462. And this is still Red's Garlic, I want to say. Shit. I've done it again. I've made things the worst. 63462. Yes! Received golden poop. Received swap device. Everything's breaking. Did all of that work? No, that didn't. Okay. I'm going to try making a new one to connect to that wasn't like already loaded into. I did test Anodyne yesterday. Slot name was Red's Garlic, right? Red's Garlic is Anodyne. Okay, does it break again? Woof. Why does it break like that? Okay. My icon is well off. Oh, haha, yes. Haha, yes. My icon is well off. I do have the little talkie ball guy. Okay. Checks are happening. You actually have to interact with the save point to save. Duly noted. I have some locations open to me. I was sending things. Is this actually sending from Red's Garlic? Am I actually sending thing from Red's Garlic? Yes, yes I am. Okay. I have not broken everything yet. I also don't have any keys yet. I did want to ensure that I started with a sword. I legitimately don't know what any of those icons on the bottom of my screen are. None of this matters. How hard could Anodyne be? Really, when you think about it. When you get right down to it. I don't know if my darling sweets can even hear me anymore. But I am... actually, since I've been talking for as long as I have been, dying of thirst. So I may actually have to get up and get a drink here in a moment, unless I get a fortuitous and timely drink delivery. Which is the joys of living with a significant other. Like honestly, trapping someone into, like, pretending that they're okay with being around you 24/7. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Highly recommend that. Yeah, so is now full of dust. Every piece of dust on the overworld, or in the entire game, is something worth checking. Sent 5 swap traps to Rogue Puzz. Hilarious. Like, absolutely hilarious. The damn funniest thing I could do. Not a fan of it pausing every time I send something, but fuck it. Oh, I'm gonna have to go... Can you put your Lewis script back on the screen, please? No! No! Don't get my Lewis script anymore. I think that was fine. Maybe that's a trap. Maybe Young could not muster the strength to swap here. Oh, I have quick swap stuff on. Oh, lovely. $840 Chromer? I don't even know where I'm gonna get that much Chromer. I might have some, like, glitch trap or something turned on. And that's why that's doing that. I bet you that's what's up. I do have you. I don't care. But you are in my inventory. It's Meow. He's waiting for you in the field. So I must have... Okay. I don't know what my golden poop is for. I would like to skip these cutscenes. You found me my golden poop. Is it a card? I have a list of keys. I can get to one in the cavern. This seems like a pretty decent randomizer. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna enjoy running Anodyne if I can dial it in correctly. Young could not muster the strength to swap here. Now, I also have turned off having to do anything in the end game of Anodyne. Because fuck that noise. I already had a lot of games. Look at all these checks. Some of these, there's so many checks on the screen, they're not even all checks. So yeah, minus world shit, like, I can include that. There's robust options for that. But I didn't include that. I also just left all of the, like, default settings for what the different, like, gate and card requirements were. I just didn't look into it. But, like, you can fine-tune how many cards you need to get past gates, if you need bosses beaten to get past gates, if you need certain keys to get past gates. I did turn key sanity on, so that, like, my keys could be anywhere in any world, but that's a whole separate issue. I don't have a log of all the crap that I'm sending, but it does look like I'm sending a decent amount of crap. I just won't have a tracker that tells me if I've done everything in an area. And I don't know. But the Anodyne is even not a particularly, like, large game to be able to traverse. Anodyne 2 is a completely different game than Anodyne 1, like, entirely. It is Anodyne in, vibe alone, in that, like, is it made by entirely different people? I thought it was the same devs. What I actually want to play is the new game by the people who did Anodyne and Anodyne 2, which looks like a PlayStation 1, like, bump action game. Are we sure that Anodyne 2 is totally different devs? That doesn't sound right. Like, why would other people want to make an Anodyne game? Okay, I need to go and grab a piece of dust. I need a piece of dust. Okay. Alright, now we're on a dust riding adventure. Oh, I should actually go and open up that gate first. Oh, and I can take the dust. I can bring the dust down here. Yeah, that was my understanding, was that... Oh, I've lost the dust. This is towards Windmill, is it not? Yes, and I don't have the key for this. Anyways, the Anodyne 2 people, who might be entirely different from the Anodyne 1 people, have gone on to make some, like, super interesting stuff that I want to, some of it I have checked out, some of it I have not played. there's my dust piece. Actually can't tell where I am. For some reason, that's... Oh, yes. Already been everywhere. I bring a piece of dust with me here, and then down here, does this let me get somewhere weird? No. No, it doesn't. Because I need to break that wall, which is... through here. Which I would normally need to jump over there, but I just tank it because I'm super strong like that. Who needs to be able to jump? Not me. Who needs to be able to get around there? Not me? Question mark? What am I even doing? Have I saved anytime soon? Or anytime recently, I guess. Well, speak of the devil. Olive percent. Oh yeah, this game also has the Jonathan Blow problem of there is a secret that you have to wait 2 hours for in the forest to get. I definitely turned that check off. That's why because I've seen, because their newest game, I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. Go to fucking Steam. Yeah, okay. Stephanie, I have played a little bit of, but not enough to actually like sink my teeth into. That was the game that they came out after Anodyne 2. The one that I'm super, super interested in playing, but haven't got around to yet. I'm just gonna send this to you on Discord. Check this shit out, Blau. Like, tell me that is not the coolest lost PlayStation 2 game? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I wasn't looking at what I was doing. So, again, for that room, don't be mad at these developers. Be mad at these developers a little bit. But don't be that mad at these developers. Get mad at Jonathan Blow. It is always morally correct to be upset with Jonathan Blow for everything that he has done for the indie scene. Literally, no one will get mad at you for saying mean things about Jonathan Blow. And if they do, they're wrong. I am so excited for Jonathan Blow's new up his own ass Sokoban game. Are you kidding me? That is the thing I want the most. I'm so excited for Jonathan Blow's new game. Fuck Jonathan Blow. I contain multitudes, all right? But seriously, drop what you're doing. Go and look at that Steam link I just sent you. It's important. You're gonna love it. Where was I going? What was I doing? And why was I doing it? Well, I fucked it. I would like some health. That just looks rad. It just looks good. There's some weird shit in that game. I've been watching it like be developed since I had Twitter. Right, save. Oh right, the weird thing of where you need to go to a different save point to get your health back. Dead. I mean, you're not really that wrong when you say Anodyne in a 3D engine, as opposed to 3D Zelda. But there's some, like, weird edge nonsense going on there, too, like, with how secrets are hidden, and, like, an overworld exploration portion of it. I have lost the plot about where I'm going in this fucking game. Was it over and up through here, perhaps? Because I'm not paying attention. I don't got to pay attention. I just got to do what I got to do. Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't paying attention. Was it that I needed a, like, key or something that I don't have that would let me get past that screen down there? So I'm wanting to get down into the bottom corner. Although I don't have jump right now, and I'm running off of low hearts. So my life is iffy at best. What was it that was stopping me from getting in and around in here? That button needs to be depressed. Which means I need to get through to the bottom of this screen, which I can only do if I can jump over those pits. And I can't jump over pits. Okay, understandable. Can't jump for shit. I forget when Jabroni... Oh, right, and I can't do the thing that I need to do here. I forget when Jabroni Jones is supposed to be able to give me the jump command, but they already didn't do that for me. Yeah, Blau, these devs are fucking wild. These devs are weird as shit. It's not just Spark the Electric Jester that's out there, okay? You can find all sorts of stuff. What is that pipeline? Because that pipeline ends with me playing fucking Spark. Something that I have already not done. And something that I will not do. Okay, so now I have the ability to flute over here. But I don't think there's any reason for me to flute this way. Young cannot muster the strength to blah, 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 blah. I already can't muster shit. Ah, and I also can't go through the green up there. I mean, I've raced Sonic Adventure 2 with Let's Racing Time. Like, that's... You can't deny that that happened. You got something for me? Sure. I understood anything you just said to me. I don't have any important keys to get me through there. And I don't have the ability to get through there. Okay. And when I go up this way, I haven't been able to hit the button. Because I need to go up and around in here. Somewhere I haven't been. I guess I just didn't go this way. There's Lonk. We all love Lonk. Or Lunk. I can't move that. Oh yeah, my voice is really starting to go. I need to get myself a drink. Fiest. Is it also 11 o'clock at night? Holy shit, I have actual work that I need to do tomorrow. And I haven't even started my game that I suspect will take me the longest to beat, which is Spyro 2. Like a considerably long game. And I asked to do a considerable amount of it. What? There is no fucking lore in Anodyne. Like, I can't... There is so... Anodyne, of all things, is fucking flowery language. Anodyne is flowery language, the video game. It all, like, means something, man. But it doesn't. It really doesn't. Like, I'm sure if you squinted at it, you'd think it would mean something. I got a 0 check. The game senses enough cards, those cards being nothing. Open. Okay. Explore. Explore. Anodyne almost controls nicely. There's a little bit of, like, offedness about its placement. It's all joke text, but, like, also there's very clearly... It does have... It alludes to meaning without actually ever committing to solid meaning. Hey. I write good dialogue, okay? When I fucking want to. When I put pen to paper to do the shits. That was a big roundabout in and around the bend. It's the fishman. Right, I can't see what's going on, so I wanted to bring back the multi-world. People are yapping at me. There we go. Okay. I've got Anodyne pulled up. 35 checks. I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. Yes, well, okay, so my understanding of the true meaning of the game is that the whole point of it is that you are supposed to reach out and make real connections with people, and the hesitation and inability to do so is like a lack of personal growth of the main character, but also at the same time, those real connections that you are making with people come from the like media that you are enjoying, specifically stuff online and in video games, are just as real of a connection as anything else. And getting out of your own head and not listening to your insecurities about what is and is not worthwhile is how you become fully self-actuated. That is, again, what I'm able to pull from the themes and presentation of the game. either explicitly or implicitly. But I would love to hear your take on it, Blau, because you are very much it is so head up butt brick. But Blau is a textual literalist, in which it has to be explicitly stated in plain English, and if not, it is 100% open to interpretation, and interpretation lies the way of misinformation. Well, so that's not the meaning of the game, that is the meaning of the post-game shit, because it's meta commentary on, we made the post-game shit extraneous bullshit that isn't worthwhile. Haha, look at you wasting your time. Like, yeah, this is well-worn ground in indie game stuff. Brick, did you miss the part where I was blaming the Jonathan Blow stuff, where they literally make you wait 2 hours in a forest for a bunny, and if you move your controller at all, you have to reset the puzzle? And I'm putting heavy air quotes over puzzle here, okay? It is peak Jonathan Blow shit. Jonathan, blow it out your fucking ass. Sorry, I got a little angry video game nerd. I think I also got soured on this game and what it could have meant to me by playing the game off first, which is also what ruined fucking Undertale for me. Yes, I'm very much an orange cat. That is correct. I'm a shit disturbing piece of shit. Can we not get myself blown up today? That'd be much appreciated. Well, whatever. I like all of these games. Like, I genuinely like every single one of these games. I think they are fascinating. If I take that warp pad, it's just going to lock me out of being able to get back where I was. Let me rephrase that. I like the way that the games play. I think that the pushing of the buttons in the game feels good in my hands. And I've picked the games that I have picked for this Archie because I, either in the case of Tunic and TimeSpinner, know that they make for, like, interesting routing options, routing and gating, and I've picked the other games, all except Puzzle, mind you, but I've picked the other games because I think that they would make for interesting routing options. Anodyne's Dust Sanity, a lot of Spyro, I've tuned it not to full gem sanity, where literally every gem in the game is a check, but percentage of gems picked up contribute to checks. And what was the other one that Mario Land 2, because I actually really just think Mario Land 2 is an excellent game. Like, 10 out of 10. My second favorite 2D Mario. Yeah, that seems appropriate. I don't have any keys. My life is sad. I don't know where the game expects me to be able to reach, but I'm gonna just fucking keep pushing myself into these spaces and see where I can get. Those lasers hurt me. Whatever I just got was probably important. Love dust. Let's get there. Oh, and this is, of course, dust from another side of the screen, which is... shit, my own fucking puzzle pieces. God damn it. Don't die. Step 1 is not die. Yes, yes, capitalism is the root cause of all of our problems, but it's also the solution to a lot of our problems, alright? Aren't you supposed to be the one going to the one space, or the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism? Space! Oh, right, you don't have your fucking launch codes, do you? So you can't go to space. Or technically, you're in space all the time. I've already told people not to play this game. That's why I'm playing it for you. I play the game so you don't have to. I play the games badly. But, like, that's my prerogative. It blowed up. There we go. It's just baby's first Zelda-like. No, fucking Turnip Boy is baby's first Zelda-like. With funnier writing. Oh, you've got the launch codes. Get to fucking flying then, bud. Get out there. Let's go. Come on, pick up the pace. Canadian came out there. Sorry about that. Let's fucking go, bud. Oh, yeah, for sure. No, now, see, porn is purely transactional, so it has to be capitalistic. I don't have any keys. I can't go this way. Look, it's getting late. I'm getting loopy. I can't believe that I basically have came home and then streamed for 7 hours. Which is healthy, right? Pull a 8-hour workday, stream for 7 hours, sleep for 4 hours, go and pull another 8-hour workday, and then continue streaming. Yeah, you register Bud as male-coded, whereas I register Bud as Canadian-coded. I am unapologetically Canadian. Sorry. Where the hell do I need to go next? Hold on. Oh, that is... I don't think ice has any jurisdiction up here. Also, I don't think I have ice traps on at the moment. I've got another baby flesh mound. I love baby flesh mounds. You need to explode. There we go. I actually have to, like, focus on what I'm doing in... I almost said Tunic. So I'm playing a Zelda-like because of Tunic. I'm playing a Zelda-like because of Anodyne. I'm playing a Metroidvania in... But it's more of a platformer. It's less of a Metroidvania, and it's more of just like an action platformer. 2D action platformer in TimeSpinner. And I'm playing... I guess it's a 2D collectathon, the way that I've set up my YAMLs for Mario Land 2. And it's a 3D collectathon, the way that I've set things up for Spyro. You know I always love being right technically. There's nothing better than being technically correct. Fuck. That was not what I wanted to do. The puzzle was to keep them alive. Nope, I fucked it up again. You need to stay where you are. There we go. Baby puzzle for Peppies. A whole 5 rupees! Yeah! I did not turn on enemy randomization in this. I don't think enemy randomization is an option. I don't get, not like any cards. Oh, I love that it is keeping track of the time that I have. The time that I'm wasting. And I can't go up to the main room. Okay. I'm missing rooms up top. I have got in there. I have got in there. You have not been sent to me because I have 2 flesh tendrils, but not 3? Question mark? Fuck if I know. I got a rock and a treasure chest. Wow, the whole point of me doing Let's Plays is to not finish them. I have a 50% complete a game I love, Wario Land 3, because I just didn't feel like doing the post-game stuff. I am of the belief that 100% of a video game is almost never worth playing. I think that there are points in video games that 100% expect you to be off-boarded. You do not need to play past a certain point. That's not saying that you shouldn't play past a certain point. You don't need to play past a certain point. So you, with your completionist streak, are welcome to go and do whatever you need to. That's why I'm letting you drive on Saturday, so I can just sit in the background and yap. And not make any jokes, apparently. Don't get Bartleby the Scrivener with me. I'll Bartleby your Scrivener. You know, I would prefer not to, actually. That's the point of doing literally anything, is to disappoint your audience. Okay, this warp takes me to behind the boss. I guess I got to do the boss from the ass backwards way. Cool. This is dumb. This is super dumb. This is like the dumbest. We appreciate how dumb this is, right? Everyone out here is loving this random crap from the randomizer, right? Oh, I'm just picking up the dust instead of actually attacking. That's fine. Up! And I drowned myself in the blood from the fetus monster. That's my favorite. I love this video game. This is good shit. Can you just die? Do I not have, like, what is there we go. Oh, I got something Skeletos Badlands, which I know is a Spyro thing. I'm poking it with the broom as hard as I can, goddamn! Okay, going from the back way around here, definitely allowed me to do a thing. Oh, and now I don't have any dust. Which is fine. Mostly. Yep. Wow, I zipped around that corner like textbook. Okay, come on. Can I leave from this boss area? See, Mega Man is jank. No Fungus is doing the... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No Fungus is doing the best they can. I have to actually pay attention here, so I can't actually read chat. Sorry. Oh. Or just walk around, idiot. God, I'm such a moron. Oh, and there's no exit here. Oh, but the exit's one room over. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I know what I'm doing. I will watch Adorable Pig Game at some point. Yes! I have now exited an area where I couldn't get naturally, but since I'd already... Oh, fuck off. I don't have the ability to jump right now. I don't know if I've showed this zone off in my LP. But I refuse to do anything in this zone right now. Ooh. Oh, that does actually unlock it for me here. Okay, alright. Oh, man, not having the ability to jump sucks. I don't know if I can do this zone, like, at all. Yeah, because it expects you to be able to jump here. I can get some things. Whoop! And I'm dead. Yep. No keys. No ability to jump. Yep. I can't get too far. And fall in a fucking hole. Okay, are they expecting me to navigate back through this zone to the static area? Yeah, save here. I'm just gonna have to find a map of this place online when I need to do a full clear of it. Where is Anodyne? Nah, but I'm still making good progress on, like, doing checks. So, might as well keep doing them. Just walk in a boring straight line. Did they put different music in this zone? Or did I randomize the music? That's important, I think. I'm going to save on this save point. Brings me over here. Cool. Young could not muster the strength to do that. I'm supposed to throw myself on spikes to get anywhere around it. Yeah, you're going to just kill me. It's like a weird puzzle with having to get Firefly. I just have 0. Why was that gate okay with me having 0? Have I seen any gates that allow me to get past? I guess maybe this is important. Nope. None of that was important. Can I save and return to the Nexus? Yes. Is a way just to warp out of that annoying area. I have 1 key for cavern, but I can't get to the cavern. But I can get to annoying town zone with the knife. I'm going murder hobo adventure. I thought there was something behind here, but I guess not. I don't have the ability to jump, so I can't do shit. Oh, look. It's creepypasta. Oh, I am doing a bad thing. I don't do this zone in my LP spoilers. You can beat the game without doing this. Yes, I need to get rid of all the town folks. Oh, and I'm dead. He is dead. Do the town folks over here? No, you do not stay dead. You need to remain dead. Are those ghosties, are they like one-hit kills? Legitimately don't remember. Doesn't matter, though. Yeah, all these gates are zero cards. Which makes me think for some reason I broke how scrolling works. Or, not scrolling, how, progression works. I thought I would have to collect cards, but maybe I don't. Seems odd. Oh well, I'll figure out what the hell I'm doing with this, this game's, randomizer at some point. I don't know what Pinewood Chop is. I don't know what any of these things are! I hope whoever needs them gets them. Well, I'll tell you one thing. This is absolutely breaking in my 8-bit DOE controller. Something I've been wanting to do. They're leaking all their wet, gooey blood, and it's falling out. Same with you. I also wonder how Raz's Balatro is going. That seems nightmarish to try and do. Do you have something inside? No, just murder. Diet food for free error. Oh, right. I was avoiding you instead of stabbing you. You can see why I would be confused by that. You all have to go. One of these houses has... No, can't murder you. This is the dumb stuff that you do in the spooky video game that's maybe haunted, but also isn't. This is just dumb. It's just dumb. This is just the edgy bit to be edgy. So your Ben Drown or your haunted pewter village or whatever. Just, that's stupid. Oh, I got a heart vessel. Cool. I actually care about that. Whatever. I thought you had something important to give me. You need to... Oh, dead. Immediately dead. Oh, and does that reset everyone? Oh, no, good. Good, good, good. Everyone does continue to stay down on the ground. The ghosts are just one-hit kills. Got it. Understandable. Have a bad day, I guess. Okay. Now that everyone is taking a nice nap, this guy should move. Feel free to head inside. And, of course, immediately die. Because the ghost was just on top of me. So I need to not aggro that ghost before I talk to that guy. Which is easier said than done. Is that guy still there? No, he's moved. So that was just a death you have to eat. which is super fun. Super great design. Good, good, good. Love that. Love that for me. And doing all of that was necessary for the one check. Oh, it was a heart piece for Raz. God damn it. Wasn't a heart piece for me. Wah, wah, wah. Walk backwards out of this zone. Walk backwards out of this. Oh, nope. Go all the way around. I don't know how gates work. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, this is the other... This is the far side of the temple. Can't really do anything with. Who's bedunking me? Who's bedoinking? Yes, I know it's almost midnight and I have work in the morning. I also have Sphere 0 checks to do in Spyro, and Mama didn't raise no quitter. What I'm specifically looking for would be if I could have a beverage so that my voice isn't completely shot. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I have Sphere 0 checks so I'm not holding people up. You know, it's important. Ah, the bats, they shoot fire. Ah, the dogs, they're fucking annoying. Oh, someone sent me a trap, and that was just a text trap. Cool. Hate that. Hate that for me. I don't know who did that. But they can fuck right off.
50 more.
No. No.
What are you playing now?
I'm playing Anodyne. I'm just twisty. Pussy. Could I just have some ginger ale? A what? A what?
Blast!
That's not what I heard.
You're insane.
I'm insane?
Yeah, but that wouldn't be the first thing.
I'm going to return to Nexus. So I think actually I can leave here quicker. Maybe. Oh, all the people are back. That's odd, but okay. Ooh, fancy glass. Thank you, thank you. Did you go for a shower?
Yeah. I went for a shower because I thought I would be able to get my partner to bed with me and go to sleep together, you know?
Yes, I will, as soon as I finish up here. Maybe I do leave Spyro for tomorrow, but I do want to finish off at least Anodyne.
You can finish off Anodyne. You're not starting Spyro tonight. Everyone can get mad at me. They can all eat my dick.
You heard that here first, folks. Start chomping. Door is blocked. Good to know. Return to entrance.
I will throw them to the ground.
Oh! Return to entrance of dungeon. Eh? Good to know that that was what that does.
I'm refreshed, but I also feel like shit even more.
Oh, and he's still giving you trouble?
Yeah.
Oh.
Could be expected.
I might not.
No,
Yes.
never mind. Take it back.
What?
I was like, on the plus side, at least the back of my ankle doesn't feel sore. Immediately starts it. No, take that back.
Yeah, feel sore again?
No, the back of my
Feeling bad?
Oh, it's probably broken something or pulled another fucking muscle again.
You're complainy. You're complainy. Of course you are. I can't tell if my chat is dead or if my stream is down or what.
I'll check it once I get upstairs.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Can you fix that? Thank you.
I didn't know.
Yes, you. What do you mean you didn't know?
I didn't know it got caught on the donuts. I knew the donuts were there. I just didn't know they were caught.
Why would it?
I didn't know they got caught on the cord. Okay, I didn't see it.
You good?
I'm tired and cranky.
Go to bed.
I can't fall asleep without you.
That's okay. Well, of course I can't fall asleep without me. I'm always where I am. Oh, wow, understandable. This is domestic life, folks. This is what it's about. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to read that sign from the other side. Something I already didn't do. So that I'm gonna need to go and do. Oh, right, there's a reason that I didn't do that. It's because I immediately wanted to get all of the checks there. That is so rude that that is a heart icon for my player character, but not actually for me. And I can go up from here? Yes, yes I can. There we are. Did baby's first puzzle. High Ether Ganon's tower key, which, you know, glad someone's got that. Dust walk-in adventure. I need that. Can't actually kill you from there. What am I doing? Oh, right, and I don't have the keys to go up there. So I'm kind of locked off. Am I? Yes, yes. I don't have the keys to get up there. But potentially I'll... Oh yeah, you were working. You don't have to worry about stuff. You need to do your actual job. I just wanted to make sure my crap wasn't like exploded. I don't know if I broke the gating. I don't know what gating I'm breaking. Oh, the small key. Fuck a gating. Again, I don't know how this fucking game gates anything. Fuck it. Fuck it all to hell. If it needed me to be doing something particular, that's its own fart. Where am I going? Okay, all caught up. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad that you got that sorted out. I'm glad you understand what you're doing. I was supposed to meet Mitra here, but nope. Yeah, my gates just all say 0 cards. So I don't know what I did for my YAML, something that I didn't touch. I might have to get, like, the universal tracker working to tell me what is and is not in logic for this. Which seems like just a good idea to learn how to do at some point. But that sounds like a problem for future me, and not me who literally is being told at threat of continuing my relationship with my partner that I can't start my last Archipelago game tonight. They said I can't start Spyro. So, after I'm done here, I guess I'll have to play more Jigsaw puzzle. Because I got sent so many Jigsaw pieces. Because they didn't tell me that I couldn't go back to a game I've already started. Just that I wasn't allowed to start a new game. See? Now it's loopholes. No game. Well, a Jigsaw puzzle isn't a game. It's a puzzle. No, I already did the period blood dungeon in this game. Guess who just got yelled at? Guess who just got yelled at? I'm going to return to the Nexus. I'm going to check to see if I have keys for anything. Nothing. Can't go over there. That's rocks. That's blood and all the area beyond the blood. I'm gonna hate myself in the morning, don't you worry. I have important work projects that I'm already not doing. Can I? Ah! I got Flinty to do the thing. I don't know how I'm supposed to get Flinty to do the thing, but I've already stopped caring about that. Go piss, girl! Don't make me send you the go piss, girl meme. I didn't go to the forest over here, did I? Or did I? Where's that forest entrance? Is it... Yeah, you're not supposed to fucking hold it in like a fucking iron bladder. Spencer's gonna yell at you. You're gonna get yelled at. Guess who just got yelled at? But for real this time. Yeah, alright, I haven't done anything in the forest. Fuck. I haven't done anything in the goddamn forest. Fuck! I haven't done anything in the forest. Ugh! I sent flippers to somebody, and they better be fucking happy that I'm doing this in the goddamn forest. I am not speaking to the Onesler. Am I getting stuck? My chat room has become UTI chat, which is just, I love it. I love that for me. I love that for me. Please take care. It's important. You need to take care of yourself. The mushroom. Oh, where am I going? What am I doing? I'm going down. Shit. There we go. Yeah, I don't get UTIs because I take care of myself. I get kidney stones, or I used to, and gallstones and all the rest. But now I don't. Now I don't, because I'm smarter than that. And I'm trying to take care of myself. Good urinary tract health. Don't need that again. I wish I knew what the hell I was sending. Gas mask. Ah, fuck. That's... Oh, no. That was for Error Spinner. Not for me. That was for someone else. Someone else is subjecting themselves to TimeSpinner. The gas mask. Yeah, so I don't have any of the post-game nonsense enabled. I need to go down still. There's down and them there hills. In which case I've gone everywhere. In which case I have gone everywhere. What is beyond the forest? The mountains. Which is not triggering what's-her-face to tell me that I can jump. So I need to have boots unlocked. We have not figured out how to jump yet. No biking shoes yet. The Happy Dam remains unopened. The Blue Dam remains unopened. And I have the 3 statues. 2 progressive red cave items. This is a nice tracker. Like, all things considered. You're not going to let me swap here? Yeah, okay. So I don't have any of them post-game nonsense. None of it. That ain't just a territory in Canada. Did I unlock the warp here, or was that just go back to the previous zone? Yes, I was just go back to the previous zone. Okay. Now, normally it expects me to be able to jump if I've already got here, which means that some of the caves might not be completable, but I do have a key for the caves. Like, they very much did give me the key. There we go. Progressive fluids update? Ugh, speaking of UTIs. Not a sentence I ever like saying. For what it's for the folks at home. Not really something I want to be saying, speaking of UTIs. But here we are. Here we are in my little slice of the internet. This is what you get. Okay. I've already passed up a cave, which was back here. Is there a reason to enter this? Not without jump, there isn't. Did you piss? Do you want a gold star? Ah, gold star for pissing does not... bad connotation. I take it back. I take it back immediately. Here are the Jerrys. I don't know why I've decided to call them Jerrys. I don't even think that's the name in their, like, card. I just decided that they would be Jerry. Yeah, room full of Jerrys. Or the name... I recorded Anodyne over a year ago. And yet, here we are. Whoop. Ah, shit. I don't got jumps. Why is that saying that there's a chest here that I can get? That's why they're saying there's a chest here that I can get, because I can't get it. Oh. You don't want a red star for pissing. That's ill portents. Stupid dogs. Aerial dodge. You're fucking welcome, McDole. That sounds important. That sounds necessary. Aerial goddamn dodge. Unless it's just like aerial as in dodging the Little Mermaid, which is less important. And I can't get down there. Okay! As far as I'm concerned, save and go to title. That's an Anodyne. And I think this is the correct one to connect to, if I ever come back in. Alright. 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 Oh. Oh. I'm so very tired. I'm so very tired. I wants to do some maths. I wants to do some maths. But also I want to have a Jigsaw on screen for when I'm doing math. As you can see, we have 73 merges in logic, and I've only done 50, so I got a bunch of pieces. I'm not doing Spyro. Sorry, Red. I'm already getting binged and yelled at. But I do want to just take my pieces, spread them out, so that if I get shuffle trapped, you'll be able to see that happen. Ooh, we're getting... We've got tree, we've got Nautilus. Oh... It wouldn't hurt to put this tree branch where it belongs, would it? I'm not gonna get super yelled at for that, am I? Ooh, maybe that's trickier than I thought. Ooh, that tree branch doesn't actually go anywhere that I've connected so far. These two Nautiluses do, though. Maybe? Or no, they don't. Ooh, where is this stuff connecting weird? Look at that. Okay. So those are all my pieces laid out. I've got a little bit more stuff done in here. Oh, there's edge pieces to do. Puzzles are addicting. Don't get into puzzles. But to update us on the multi-world. Where are we sitting on things? My beautiful little slice of the world is the Red's garlic, Blau's ice traps. I didn't start anything in Euryxia's nukes. Now, mind you, Euryxia's nukes has the least amount of stuff I could possibly do. But I am 33% of the way through Mario Land 2, 9% of the way through Brick's Jiggies, 10% of the way through Raz's ice traps, and damn, I got like 42% done with Anodyne. I crushed it. Crushing it. Percentage-wise, people are ahead of me on a lot of things. Some people had yet to start their games. Jocelyn's Edgehog, which is the biggest, beefiest one around, is going to be just full of garbage, and I expect to release fairly early, potentially. Rogue Blaze is going nuts with the puzzles, but we'll see. Has anyone told me to grab them shit? No, I have not been told to grab shit yet. Grab your happy ass to bed. Okay. All right. I will grab my happy ass to bed. You are correct. We'll see if fucking I was gonna say, if Spyro works out tomorrow evening. That's my tomorrow evening. Is I will come back in. I will promise to stream every minute that I'm playing on this and not log into my Jigsaw puzzle at work and put it together. Despite how much I want that to be a thing that I can do. I won't. I am stronger than that. All right, this is me signing off. Good night, everybody. Take it easy.